Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We're gonna stay at normal speed for a bit. We're back in our republic, having gone through a little bit of a migration event of our citizens, migrating from above the terrain to underground. We lost 6,000 plus citizens, half of our population, but we hired a bunch of new migrants. This year, 2,380 new migrants have joined us to try and fight the... okay, it was about almost 9,000 people. And some of them actually managed to escape and get away with their lives. Our heating infrastructure needs to become more robust. We are thus planning to have some from Klipyrsk and Somaska drive over here if they have nothing else to do and work in the heating plants. We're extending our population in Somaska, our logging camp area, to have extra population here because they are self-sufficient in regards to heating. So we're sending some extra workers to deal with Helas heating in case there's a shortage, and otherwise we bring them to the Helas hills and let them walk into town to work in this area. We're still on the path to recovery. Last time we also have gotten the steel mill as a research done, and we have spent one research point to legit unlock the container unloading and loading facilities to maybe have the ability to use them if we so see it be... if we see that to be useful for us. I am wondering if a container loading facility would actually be useful. They feel like very large facilities, and the downside from my testing is that they will stop unloading as soon as they have reached a certain resource capacity. Even if you define resource limits for the unloading, once they hit one limit, they stop unloading containers, even if there's more containers available for other types of resources that still have open storage slots. I hope that that is something that the game will fix, because that would make container unloading facilities really useful for transporting and storing resources next to your city, because you could bring in a bunch of containers into surrounding storages, increasing your local capacity quite a bit. Right now, only one container loading facility per resource seems to be viable, and that is not feasible, I would say. That is a bit too much. Let's pick up the speed a little bit. We've solved our traffic jam issue that caused the heating crisis by rebuilding a better gas station, and we're not letting the vehicles park here. Snowplow tried to go into the gas station but got stuck when the fuel truck on the leftmost side waiting to unload was parked there and wouldn't let it through. And then I was planning a highway on full speed and faster speed, and didn't realize for maybe half a month or longer when the crisis was already underway. We're setting up a new commercial area, allowing us to plan an expansion of our residential zone closer towards the heating plants, and 2 more heating plants are planned, I think. That will be a thing. This town will grow larger. It might just take a little while. Especially this area could have a lot more people. I'm wondering if I should relocate the student hall and these houses for some very high density housing. Because currently the shopping center is not even looking at capacity limits. But I guess we need to wait for our population to come back. Then this is probably gonna get used plenty. Heating plant wise, or heat exchanger wise, we can't develop much further towards here until we place another one. And we have one extra connection left that I wanted to use. Although this connection is probably going to be used for this side, since I would like to not overlap the heating pipes if possible. So I guess I will plan a heating plant right now, in addition to our existing ones, which will entail another coal storage They will not share resources, so they will not be connected to each other. Otherwise, this heating plant would have priority and would draw coal from this too. I would like them to be separate. We will remove the traffic signs here for the snowplows, put them further to this side, and then we'll be able to place the coal storage. After that, we will have the option of 2 more heating plants, sharing the resources through a conveyor system, I believe. We'll have to flatten this area to allow the heating plants to be built. But thanks to our excellent machinery that we have, all of our bulldozers, this is a task of no issue to us and will be done fairly swiftly. I can get a conveyor out of here, which then can go across the road. Hello Tillman, happy holiday to you too. It is a national holiday in Germany, the day of unification. We threw off the shackles. Well, okay, let's not get into it. I'm from East Germany. Some people from West Germany might have a different opinion. Did I miss the recap of the Great Catastrophe of 2004? Yeah, I just mentioned it briefly. It seems like we are on stable recovery. Oh yeah, our orphanage. Right, let's get the orphanage set up first. Our orphanage, which will help in regrowing our population count and making sure that children who suffer, whose parents suffer like a bad situation, going to prison, dying, all the like, will be able to move to the orphanage where they will get a very good education. After stopping at this grocer, you are moving to the orphanage to unload food there. Hopefully this road isn't gonna get overworked. Once you've been there, I will probably drop in another stop at the warehouse in between. So grocer, orphanage, warehouse, grocer, grocer. We need clothing. Small store in Helas. Oh, this warehouse, I guess. This small store and the orphanage. And last but not least, the orphanage also serves meat-based products. But for that we definitely do not need to have another stop to pick up meat. The refrigerated truck is plenty large. Just saw the pop drop in the last stream, but seems like you keep going with new people. Yep. The Republic is fairly robust, and it seems like it doesn't really care too much right now. Seems like it's working fairly well. Okay. We need to set a minimum loyalty requirement, and hopefully that will boost the loyalty of our children, as better people will take care of them. We also need all the other goods, otherwise they're going to be unhappy regardless. Okay, let's see the conveyor belt. that would work for us. Not for the game, apparently. Unfortunate. I mean, we can also have 2 conveyor belts here, it's not the worst. Gives us the option to maybe have coal go somewhere else if we wanted to have a, let's say for example a brick factory, but I think that would get its own coal storage with a rail connection somewhere else. Maybe I just needed to raise the elevation. Maybe that was the sole reason this didn't work. We'll give it another try. Seems to not be the case. Let's maybe try placing them in a different order. Well, it gave me a highlight, but it still doesn't want to place that one. Try once more. Public evolved nicely by organic growth of infrastructure. Thank you, yeah. I'm trying to focus on that. Trying to keep things following the terrain mostly. Turning on the grid line and then seeing where a road would probably go through and then trying to stick to that. That seems to be getting some very nice results. Okay. I mean, if that works, then we can also do that. Although the road is probably going to be unhappy. So this would work if we can get the 4th heating plant connected to this. I mean, could also have the other heating plant here, I guess. We still have a ways to go. We want to get to 50,000 people. I do have to cross this mountain range at some point. I don't think our eastern village will help in that. We might just go through this area and then cut through and get to the river area. Although this bridge on the outside probably will prevent us from getting any large ships to the western border, which is really, really annoying. I'm not even sure if we can buy a container ship. I mean, it might still work. We can probably trade with large ships to the east, but it might be they might just go out this end and then drive around, sail around the edge of the map, which would be not the best. This river definitely should allow ships to go through. I will probably test that real quick in sandbox session to see what happens. If the ship clips through, then it's fine. If not, then it'll sail around, and it probably shouldn't. Otherwise, this whole river kind of feels unfortunate. Seems like you need to do some dredging through that river if you want to have ships go to the west anyway, so there might be some more work involved in that. I would like to relocate the infrastructure for the heating plants closer in regards to the electricity. I did have ships going on that river in the past, but maybe they destroyed the bridge there, can't remember. Yeah, the bridge is outside of the map, so I would need to use cheats, I guess. Otherwise I couldn't do anything. We will have a high voltage wire come down here, get a transformer down, and provide the electricity locally. Probably to the warehouses area as well. We will have to do that change when it's not winter. Otherwise it will be a little bit problematic. That will disconnect our heating infrastructure for a moment. And while we do have some experience with that, we probably ought to do that only when the time is right. Okay. Do I have a bus route between Somaska and the other small town on the river? No. I have a bus route between Somaska and Helas. Through the mountain. We built a tunnel all the way up here so our snowplows can clear those roads. And then we also added a tunnel to drop off our students and children that need education inside the town. Because Klibriosk also does not have a school. Could exchange passenger needs and provide redundancy workers for heating plant. I am bringing workers to the heating plant. I'm definitely doing that. So the bus route goes to Helas and the heating plant back and forth. It's both villages are sending workers to the heating plant, but they have no services for education or otherwise. The only thing that Somaska has for itself is a dedicated heating plant, so whenever the heating plant from Helas dies, Klibriosk also dies. But Somaska will stay safe. We can't really exchange any services, I guess, except Somaska could go here to go shopping. But they do that in Helas. I don't think people would drive from village to village. I think they would go towards the city and back. But yeah, we have traffic here. We do have road traffic. Sometime during June, maybe, we will set up the new infrastructure for our electricity, and then we should be okay. I mean, we're already okay, or mostly okay, but I will have to set up the way I want it to be. I would like it to follow the road infrastructure mostly. We'll have to avoid sewage pipes, tunnels, and all of those things. that will get in the way. We will set up the corners correctly once we have the general direction of the wire, I think. We'll go above the tunnels. I guess we'll just go straight through. That'll give us electricity for the area. Our heating plant will not have to rely on the wires from the town. And we can remove one of the wires. Namely this medium voltage wire that goes here. I will probably also move the warehouses area to that connection, so everything is a bit centralized around our power connection over here. We will lose a little bit of meat, but that's fine. Hello Sharia Shu. Bridges can also block underground planning, even if they are above ground. Well, the bridges, I treat it for bridges as the foundation of the bridges goes deeper. But yes, you are right. They can block it if you go through the foundation pieces. So the area where you don't have pillars, it works. Like here. But if you go next to a pillar, sometimes there's a little bit of blocking going on, and yeah, the end pieces are also sometimes in the way. Here come the messages. Not enough tutors. Might have to get some more housing in general. It's probably just a balancing. It'll take care of itself. We're still losing loyalty though. Can't have that. I would like some loyalty gain. The menu is jumping around because of the lines on the top changing number. A little bit frustrating. Yeah, just need to increase the loyalty of our tutors, I think. Make sure they get an education from the most loyal citizens. And then we probably have a gain all around. Keep the loyalty reduction to a minimum if possible, get a benefit. Culture we can deal with after they come out. Loyalty is a bit more important, I would say. But yeah, last time we also tried to develop towards our farming area, which has taken a little bit of a backseat to recovery efforts, but those are underway now and seem to be successfully saving our republic. We will have to set up a farming settlement We could take the electricity either from the heating plant further up this hill or from Klebirsch. There is another power connection over here. I'm considering connecting Helas heating to this high voltage wire too, just to have a shared connection. Would also propose a one-way shortcut from the new warehouse area to the K-Town on the river, would shorten trips in that direction by a lot. I mean, I don't really want... They go up here, they go down here in a small loop and then come over here. The resource demand is not that high. Plus I'm going warehouse here, back to warehouse, Somaska, back and forth. They are sharing resources over the warehouse. I don't really want a road connection here because there would be potentially a lot of traffic going through that way, and I want to keep it on the main roads. So a rural road is currently not planned. It would basically be a connection from here into there, and then they would drive along that, is what you mean. I don't know if I want that. Maybe. A one-way... Oh, this one you mean. Okay. If it lets us. It's the same as this one, basically. I don't know. It might lead to traffic issues in the future if we have like some heavy traffic through here, but right now it doesn't cause anything. Just a little bit worried about the amount of terrain we have to play. Get the slope look nice. I thought you meant another road just cutting across here and hooking up into this, which would be an even shorter shortcut through the service road. This way they have to go onto the highway, not just cut over it. Yeah, let's build it. That means we could also have an entry here. But, I mean, I have centralized all my connections over in this area. I don't know. If someone wants to go from here this way, they have to currently just do this turn and they would be on that. Yeah, I'll leave that. Service road, I guess. Maybe we'll have to set up a storage for lumber somewhere else. So we can, other boards I mean, so we don't have the single lane as a waiting line. Oh god, I so do not like this message. That's a pretty bad drop, we need more tutors. I don't know if I have the required loyalty yet for our tutors. Let's put it back down to 50. To the average. Don't want to have any more criminal children. Let's decrease the loyalty requirement inside the radio to 52. Oh, it's lagging again when I'm placing down footpaths for some reason. I am not sure why. Is that everywhere? Yeah. So strange. I don't want to get more than one. I don't like those buildings. Don't want to get 4 orphanages. I just want some population growth. I don't want to keep growing more and more orphanages. Many people complain about the number of orphanages you need. Well, you don't need them. It basically has a certain amount that you can have. And we will be fine just building one, we don't need more. The problem is, the game annoys you with the messages about not having enough tutors unless you absolutely make sure that you cram enough tutors in. I would like to restrict the amount of children to like at most 90% at all times. So I don't get bugged about the notifications. We'll only have one, I think. Just for base level. Okay, let's get them a little bit happier, I guess. Alcohol addiction, sports enjoyment. Yeah, come on, send some people to work here. Alright. We have 2 houses sending to the bus platform. That shouldn't be as important anymore, but we still want to make sure some workers are here. One building to the orphanage, not exclusively though. Because otherwise we'll have unemployment. Which will hopefully take care of the fact that there should always be enough people here. As soon as the loyalty of our residents starts going up again. Because right now it's a little bit poor. But I see them as general social care buildings, like senior homes, shelters for homeless, etc. Yeah. Not everyone has those. Oh, iron price going up. Very good. Maybe we can start exporting iron again in the near future. The richer you are, the more social security your republic can provide for your people. That's true. We're not rich. We're a very small nation. Ignore the US dollars in our bank account. Those are not known to our public. We are all equally poor. Second coal storage is up. Very nice. No one is rich in our republic. You seem to misunderstand. We're sharing everything equally with our citizens. Alright. Moderator count going back up. Very good loyalty gain. We'll keep that running until we hit like 55, 60 average, which probably then has rooted out most of our Republic's issues. Lots of prisoners, but we can handle that. So for this I want to plan a small settlement. It needs a fire station, it needs a repair station. It only really needs to repair the farm vehicles and make sure the buildings don't burn down. So similar to our Somaska settlement, except do we have a fire station here? I don't think we have a fire station here. I think I forgot something. I'm pretty sure I forgot the fire station. Let's build a fire station, shall we? I think that's a reasonable investment and that our republic can bear, making sure that our heating plant in this area doesn't burn down at some point. I heard that fire safety is also important. Okay, so our new settlement should get a fire station, a repair station. It'll have a heating plant. I think the settlement is going to be close towards Karasna or Kolata, where it's going to be mostly self-sufficient, as in they'll have a sport facility, a culture building. We'll try and keep them as small as possible so they look appropriate. I'm not going to place down a cinema because I feel like that might be a little bit too large. It'll probably be a museum because that usually fits right in. And the indoor swimming pool also seems to always work. And then around that we will have a few farms. I mean, we could have the farming settlement closer towards the center here. And then have a farm here dealing with this area, have a farm here dealing with this area, and another farm developing towards this one. And a construction office. Yeah, 2 construction offices, so they are in range of each other. 2 small ones. Or maybe medium-sized ones. We'll see. I think the settlement will be in this area. Helps build the town. True, true. We'll have to remove these hills, flattening them. Otherwise I think this road will do nicely. Okay, this also needs to be flattened. Then get down into the valley, and then we are going to realize that it will be difficult getting the sewage out of the valley, I guess. We might build a sewage discharge somewhere in our warehouse area, so they only have to drive over here to get rid of it. Alternatively, we can probably get a sewage pipe through this mountain, even if it's going to be a little bit more expensive. This would make room for a very nice large town, but we need a farming community. We need to start that up. And I guess maybe it could be a slightly larger village, so they can at least run a food factory. I would like to transport it off-site though, and handle it in a different area. One road, please. After the road is done, we'll move our terraforming equipment over and flatten out the area. And I will try to put the fields in an aesthetic pattern of a lot of different shapes, which is gonna be a little bit time consuming, but we'll get to that after the settlement has been built, not before. Maybe I should build more monuments in Kolata, or maybe I should just upgrade the houses now. Increase the priority on these construction tasks, please. Before you send too many dump trucks to the other one, I would like to finish the foundation of the fire station if possible. I kind of wish there were speed limits for trains, so I could say slow down as you enter the train station. But that's just for aesthetics. That's not that gameplay relevant. I guess it could be for junctions, because if you can tell a train to be slower for the first bit and then just speed up later, it might smoothen out the traffic flow for trains. I don't know. I will tell this truck line to go to the storage instead of the train station, because we have the ability to unload 2 trucks here, so it's always going to be more efficient. Plus I think it might unload a little bit faster too, and unloading at the train station is slower. We can check once we get a full truck again, I guess. Our houses have been built, already filled up. Very nice. So that is really quick. If this is slow, I'll also move you to the warehouse area. This is very slow. Okay. Onto the storage area you go. More efficiency. Could trigger building maintenance earlier in Kolata to increase happiness there. It's already set to 40%. I don't know if I want to keep going with that. It doesn't seem to be related to building maintenance. Their happiness is lower than the building quality, unfortunately. I think I might just have to add some more monuments, but I'm not 100% sure. I am thinking of centralizing these production chains, basically getting a storage area set up where all of them drop in, so they all only have one truck going into the storage. And then we have a a line bringing them to the area itself. That would lower the amount of trucks that we need and probably be more efficient in the process. And we would only need one end station after that, I think, for the trucks coming back. I think I'll do that. Could also run one completely without trucks, but I like the idea of having trucks, so we're not going to do that. Will all those logging camps work without ever planting trees by hand? Is research that code? Yeah, they will plant one tree per chop down tree. Don't have to do any planting anymore manually. The 4 logging camps at the starting area are consistently working at all times. So if you give them a lot of trees, they will spread them out evenly and you don't have to do anything anymore. All of them more than 9,000 tons of lumber in the forest to be chopped down. So we'll probably only have this end station, this storage, and these 2 end stations might become obsolete as they drop the resources into here. I guess we could have 1 end station for the further away logging camps to put the trucks through that. I'll unassign this one from the fuel route. I think I unassigned the wrong one. Put that before. Makes more sense traffic-wise. Wood cutting post 3, go into the end station before and deal with the fuel. Then when you come out, you can go straight across, refuel there, and go further. So yeah, tree replanting for automating forestry, definitely recommended. If I notice that some of them run out of trees in the forest over time, I can add a few more trees. But I think they basically need to get in a rhythm because they are cutting down all of the trees and planting them at approximately the same time. And that will spread out over time, so they will start growing up, and we definitely have more than 150 tons of trees in the forest. It just needs to get through all of them first, before it figures itself out. And yeah, further down we will have another few logging camps, another small bus end station I believe, another storage area, and then maybe 3 or 4 more logging camps. Can't really do much logging here, but we will have 1 logging camp trying to deal with whatever it can reach. I'll probably plant some trees along the river, and then we have 2 more logging camps here I think. I think that'll work nice. Material for groundworks is here. Open up the construction site to any worker. And then wait for a few resource deliveries. So that we can finish the construction and bring the fire truck here. I should get a fire truck prematurely. Preemptively. Blue fire truck, as is tradition. Red fire trucks are so, well, everywhere else. We can go 2.5 kilometers from our parking lot with the logging camps. And that will not be an issue here on this road at all. We could also go into the mountain area, or we could go this way if we needed more trees. Right now I think we'll be fine without adding any extra. Maybe now that your distance is a little bit further, you have trouble transporting all? I don't know. I mean, I could still let you go to the train station, even if it's a little bit slower. The transportation distance would be reduced by quite a bit. I'll just let it run like that. Okay, groundworks is done. Get the resources delivered. Fire truck is ready. I need to check workshop later. Let me write that down. I need to check the workshop item of the horse carriages. Because I asked them why they're... If I missed the high capacity waste carriage, because I couldn't buy one for the demolition office and couldn't continue my test game. I would like to play a 1900 start. It would be very, very slow. Play a 1900 start with the 4 times speed reduction and then go from there. That would be ridiculous. I would be up for that. Seems like we're keeping up well enough. Maybe a little bit under, but we'll see. Okay, one more delivery of bricks, depending on what vehicle we are using. 2 more deliveries. No, 1 more delivery and a tower crane. And we'll have our fire station. I'll feel much safer in the knowledge that this area can't burn down as easily. Because it could have burned down very easy. Nothing was in range of this area, so we could have lost this area if the heating plant caught fire. Usually the fire station is the first thing I build. I don't know why I planned this whole area out without any fire station to be the first one to be constructed. Yeah, got an extra house with 50 people already. That'll work quite well, making sure we always have the option to maybe bring some citizens to the heating plant. And I think we'll build a third house too, just a bunch of row houses here. The tower crane is taking quite a while to bring here. Not sure where it's coming from. I guess it's coming from Krasna. So they have to drive quite a bit. I am going to turn those messages off so quickly. Reduce the loyalty requirement, put more people in here, please. 40%. We can do that, right? Please. Our rail network definitely has more capacity for more lumber work. Ideally, I would like to supply so much wood that our storage runs full a little bit over time. So we would need to create a lot more lumber this way. I think the price went stable. Maybe it went up a little bit still. Couldn't quite tell. Definitely earning a lot of money with just lumber. The iron price in the meantime, it said it went up a little bit, or a little bit much, I don't know. No, it's still very, very low. No use in exporting iron for us anymore. It's taking the path of oil for us. Okay, should be good enough. The storage here hasn't been built yet, but it is close, just needs some workers. And then we'll set up the transportation routes to be a little bit more efficient, I would say. If everything works the way it should be. And I didn't do too much wrong, we will hopefully see a little bit better throughput. Just gotta wait for a bus or two to finish the construction. Loyalty's at 50 again, slowly creeping upwards, as it should. Crime being a concern. Let's check the overlay for crime in the meantime. As long as it's single-digit numbers in buildings, I guess it's fine. I mean, crime should probably be dealt with. Major crime more so than others. Complaints about no spirituality. Well, you just have to go into town. There are a few options. Try to find something that fits your needs without murdering people, please. So yeah, these end stations will become obsolete, I think. We'll take our route. We will drop off lumber into the storage. Wait until loaded, wait until unloaded. No more other things. The rest of the vehicles will go into storage for now, and we will only have one truck bringing lumber there. Same for you. Maybe 2 trucks for you, I don't know yet. I would like to only have one, but we'll see what the demand says. and 3 trucks go into storage. How about a side tower attraction? Yeah, could do. We could put that on the Helas Hills area, that makes sense. I'll look at it. Last route that we have right now is this wood cutting post, which needs to drop off in here too. Waiting until unloaded is incorrect, I need to get rid of that. Because if 2 of them unload and we're already full, then we'll have a problem. Maybe I can fit a road cargo station here. Then I wouldn't get any traffic jam warnings if it runs full. And I don't really have to run them around all the time when it's full. So we'll set them up where they will go to this instead. We have 3 logging cams into the road cargo station. 1 slot will be free, where vehicles can go and do maintenance of the road cargo station. And then the pickup line will pick up from the storage area itself. So the pickup line goes here, into the end station. Wood cutting post 3 needs to have some of its vehicles moved off of this line. Why was I able to set the lumber setting for these, but not for this line? Oh, now I can. Okay, if I edited it from the line menu, I guess I can change it there, but I can't set it here. Makes sense, sure. So this logging truck needs to wait until loaded. And we'll set wait until unloaded for the road cargo station. This and this logging camp plus this one. We will see if we need more trucks, but hopefully 1 truck will be enough. And this route going to the train yard will need a few more vehicles, because that is our main line. And we'll do another setup further here with 3 logging camps, a central storage, electricity, water, sewage, a road cargo station, 1 end station, and that should be it. We'll get a truck to take all the fuel out of this, I think, before we demolish it. We don't have any imminent urgency. To do things here. I would like to, I guess, bring that to this gas station if possible. can't load from these, what? I guess we have to demolish it with the fuel inside. Alright then. I mean, that's fine. Fuel is worth nothing anyway, so might as well. It's too far away for auto assignment, so we'll assign it manually. Yeah, I think this will work. Should be more efficient. On the way back they can go refuel, means they always keep running. Are we in range of the repair station? No, we have built one, never mind. I remember. Yep, that does a well enough job, I would think. Okay, slow down a little bit. Yep. I don't know if it's lack of loyalty. I guess we get like... When the building is full, we should get about 50 workers out of it for the orphanage, which should be more than the 40 needed. Right now we get more than 40, which should also be enough. But the loyalty might not be up to it yet. Might be better sending a different house. You would like a sight tower as an attraction. I can agree with that. That is a pretty picture. This one has more attraction score. This one has more capacity. I guess we could... do they need a road connection to be built? Let me do a quick test. No, they don't. Excellent. Then we can just plop one in our footpath area. We could plop one in... I don't know if it fits here. It does fit here. And we could use the road connection anyway. Although the sightseeing platform is over here. Gets more attraction score the higher it's built. Wait. Visitor score 2.0, 2.3. I don't know if I can build it any further. It should be in range of the bus stop. I mean, maybe we have to wait until we get higher up. I mean, I could have a small version of it, but then there's a larger one once we get to the peak. This one is for both directions, I guess. Yeah, maybe we have to wait until we get higher up the mountain then. We can't have a lowly 2.2 score. haven't planned out the rest of the area yet. I mean, we can get one for the current situation and then leave it there. For people who don't want to go all the way up the mountain, it'll be an option. And then we get the sightseeing tower 2 with higher capacity at the top. And we will have a dedicated bus route bringing people up there if they want to. I don't have any room here. One only has street access. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one will get a bus route. We can bring the people up there to the hill via bus. Probably not directly into the building. But that's okay. Street access only is fine. Feels like, I don't know what it will look like when it's done, but it feels like it might... it's probably gonna look fine, we'll see. It's currently clipping over the road. It's even accessible from down here, so it's basically people who go to this bus stop can go to the sightseeing tower, and then we will have one who really want to get a very good look when we have our residential area developed up the hill, and then there will be a sightseeing tower from the peak. How high can you terraform the mountains anyway? Still have to set up the climb up that hill. I also need to fix those roads, apparently. Risky. Yeah, placing these signs lags my game now for some reason. Okay, that should do. Doesn't seem to flatten that, but that's fine. And footpath access to the lookout tower from this side too, because why not? Good suggestion. I think that's a nice view for a somewhat low lookout tower. We still get to see a few things of our town. We're in a direct view here. Doesn't look too bad. But yeah, higher up you will see a nice view of the town. More than that, we'll do later. Are we able to take all of the logs out? Yes, we have enough vehicles now, it looks like. Logging camps are not running full yet. This one seems to be. I think this is maybe a little bit far, so we will add one extra truck here. This one seems to be okay. No, it's not. I think it also needs an extra one. I think it only moves the vehicle out if it has enough room in storage. So if you have a vehicle parked there, it probably means it doesn't have enough. These ones are currently unloading. Are they leaving immediately? No. Oh, maybe? One of them is not leaving. No, it's leaving. Okay, no, it's fine. One truck, two truck, two truck. Guess we could have two on this one too. The more trucks I add, the more I will need for the other route. I mean, I could have one storage right next to the logging camp for each of the logging camps and then take it from there. The logging camps could be directly connected to a storage and I wouldn't need the original truck. I could just have the storage up here. And then I could skip the whole truck situation. Probably the correct choice. So we'll skip the whole routes between the logging camps and we'll balance them like this. That does mean no. I like a little bit of traffic. We will try it with the setup currently, where we centralize it around the main road into the road cargo station. Maybe it's too many vehicles, maybe we only need one. Could slowly push towards the center of the map, Coal as a side project, maybe have an incinerator along the way. Incinerator is also important, yes. We need a train connected incinerator, because we're handling everything by train. And then that would free up the customs house a bit more, although we're not having that much traffic to it right now. Because the iron ore trains were basically what was clogging up the customs house a lot. Incinerator would be its own settlement, I think. Road construction going pretty well. Hello, Steffen. Enjoy your test. The next heating plant is up. We might have to increase the amount of buses on the heating plant route. This heating plant is not being used yet for anything. We will have to get the heating pipes into town. We can get this far, which means we could run this area without heat pumping stations, but I do want to run them through the heat pumping stations because I want to have 2 heating plants per heat pumping station, going into 2 heat exchangers. So there will be another collection of heat pumping stations here. We said we can have 6 heat exchangers with 2 heating plants. 7 really, but one of them we'll use as a buffer whenever there's maintenance. We'll leave the area open for the pipes. Electricity, I don't know yet. We still need to hook up the the heating plants. It's June now, we should do that right now. I assume all of the wires are prepared. Temperatures are good. We'll get rid of a short section of wire here and then hook up this wire, so this will do, I think. Yep, stop production, it's fine. We can also use these wires to hook up the town over here, which I might do. This is a red wire, that's correct. Yeah, the rest of the area shouldn't really change much. Here, through the intersection, down into the wires. Demolition started. We'll wait for 3 waste trucks to come here and pick everything up. And then we'll draw the new wire. And do the same thing for our warehouse area. Get a power line connected down here. And once that is done, we can hook up the rest. We're about 2,000 citizens off of where we were previously, so getting closer to normality again. Need to decrease our loyalty requirement in the university to get our demand fulfilled with the education that we currently have. We'll run it at full capacity. 50% should be doable. At some point there might be a junction off of this, but I don't think so. I think we just have the vehicles come into town here. Another traffic route might be useful though. This area is looking like a problem that is going to grow as we expand our population. I did want to have another road here, so I guess we could have them come down one way and go up the other way, basically having another ramp here. Another setup for a road. And then hook that up in here maybe. From the end station they could then go to the Helas Old Town, avoiding this road, the left-hand turn. Go through here and come back down. Traffic jams, a sign of progress. Yeah, could get dangerous though. It's not always a good thing. What is... oh, increased priority. They're probably still dealing with transporting off the fuel in the bus and stations here. Try to do the wire. We are a little bit limited on time. Two vehicles here waiting for load. Can't really do that. Not until we move all of the other vehicles into the road cargo station at least. And the road cargo station has a very short waiting line, I guess. Hopefully it'll work. I don't think I've ever built 4 heating plants for one settlement. I hope these 2 new ones will become reasonably efficient and we can do a lot with them, since the houses will be much closer. I will need to get more bulldozers here. Things are starting to slow down. I think the footpath is gonna come down here at some point. Yeah, we need to get our terraforming fleet together again. Things are a little bit slow. 2 vehicles heading here, picking up the last bit of waste, and then we're ready. Got plenty of time to fix the wires. We'll lose a little bit of meat, but that should be okay. Yep. I am aware. First wire connection here, second wire along the footpath tunnel into this one. Should not be too difficult. Just waiting for the last truck, I guess. That might be it. No, it wasn't. Oh, I think it was removed. Seems so. Maybe not. Still needs a little bit. Or is it because... No, it seems like it's removed. It's probably because the... I can't... Oh no, it works. Never mind. I was thinking that maybe I couldn't connect it underneath the building, but that hasn't been an issue before. I guess I'll demolish everything and rebuild it once it becomes necessary again. Maybe 2 trucks are too many. Oh, I have 3 trucks here now? That is not correct. Two trucks might be okay, 3 trucks definitely too many. Guess I assigned wrong to the wrong line. Having the road cargo station will make everything also a little bit faster because they will have their own unloading station. So they don't have to wait for the trucks that actually load lumber. Then we can set it back to wait until loaded. Alright, seems like 2 trucks might be too many. We'll go back to 1. No wire has been built yet. Otherwise we would have seen smoke. One more pickup of waste. Yep. Now we can build the other wire too. I will lower it down so it's, I guess, do I really want to terraform here eventually? Nah, this area is pretty much complete. It will stay that way. And if we terraform it, it would only affect the refrigerator really. The heating plant is much more important. Hello, Ozan. What did I miss today? Well, you missed a heating crisis where we lost 6,000 of our citizens, for example. We are currently on our path to recovery from that. Things are going well, so to speak. Yeah, 2,000. Last time we lost Korasna, this time we lost Helas. Helas died. A lot of people went away. Because of a traffic jam, while I was planning a road during winter. I finally understand why there are fewer road construction projects in real life during winter. Too many people die otherwise. Can we connect this, or is this getting too long now? It works. What about from here? This one has me worried. Also fine. Cool. That would be our first heating connection here. This hill is basically not intended to be used for anything else, so the heating pipes can just be all the way underground, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Game should auto-pause when they start losing happiness fast. Yeah. I would like a better notification system for sure. A customizable notification system would be quite nice. Let's change those heating pipes. This might be getting a little bit too much, yeah. Gotta be careful. We'll ignore the electric wire and just cut across here. There will be another heat pumping station somewhere, but I'm not sure yet where. Last bit of pipe could be above ground. Yeah, I've done that for our small village. I would like to have no heating loss here whatsoever. But it would look neat. So we'll do it. I will give it that interesting look. Maybe only for one of them, the other one will go a little bit further. Before it'll stick out of the ground. Okay, that might not work. We'll only have it for one of them. There's the road in the way here anyway, so no point in going above ground, I would say. Someone sees that. Like the small details underground, yeah. I like details everywhere. When someone opens the overlay, it would be nice if it looks neat. Oh, pipe is messed up. That would be our heating setup. I hope you approve, Tillman. We got pipes above ground, and they will lose us some heating efficiency. But that's fine. First heat exchanger, first heating pipe. Very nice, thank you. Also thank you for the suggestion. It does look way cooler, I think. Except the wobbliness of the heating pipes underground is a little bit curious, but I guess it is what it is. We can change it for those. They're still not built. Or scheduled to be built. Except that one was scheduled. I'm not sure yet. The other heating pipes might go on the other side. Not sure if we'll need another heat exchanger over here. There's gonna be 2 for this side. Yeah, that remains to be seen. There's gonna be a lot of workers just for heating. I might have to get some firefighting research to reduce the amount of messages for that. Why do we still not have enough tutors here? I guess I need more buildings. We might have to set up some houses that live close to this area. And by some houses I mean like 1 or 2. I wish we could build it closer to the road. But once the road is placed, it doesn't work anymore. Only this way. They can easily reach the bus stop. They have heating and sewage connection. Water we would need to place to develop towards this area. It would go to the same water connection as the passive water connection for the Old Town area. So our water pipe over here basically, where we have a switch and then we can draw some water over and also get a sewage tank that we will have to run there into our existing sewage pipe network. Not sure if we get an easy connection. We would find out, I guess. Some sewage pumps wouldn't be too problematic, I guess. The heating plant back there will receive a lot less workers with the frequency. Like they will walk here and then they will start working, and then there might be another bus arriving, and when these ones are already done getting new workers, this heating plant might still run for the time being. I guess then the next bus would deal with that. But yeah, probably need to increase the amount of vehicles here, just because we need more volume. And it's starting to turn autumn. Better to do that right now, I guess. Helas, Old Town, workers for the heating plant. We'll add 2 more buses. Increase traffic. We will tell them to go to another bus end station, I think. These ones. Inner city has a lot of buses potentially. Your new bus end station is gonna be that one. We'll leave this for services in regards to critical infrastructure, and the other one is inner city buses because we have a lot of vehicle capacity in that. Heating another inner city to Glibrusk, so that's from out of town. We'll also move that to this end station. Food, fuel, firefighters, warehouse area, that line is obsolete. Let's get the heating hooked up. At least one heating plant, its heating pipe, the heat exchanger, the heat pumping station, and one heat exchanger. We can probably utilize one more for this area. The other one would go here, I think. We'll start with this one. That means these houses will rely on existing heating infrastructure for now. And these can catch fire, so probably have the road connection here. And then later on we have this connection to bring a heat exchanger up there, I think. Loyalty 52 will still keep going. I will, however, give them some sports enjoyment because winter is starting. And then later on, propaganda and alcohol reduction. Probably don't have to do education strength, I don't think. We'll see. Maybe education strength would actually help right now with the university. Let's get everything set up. Reduce preference for alcohol. Anti-religious propaganda. We'll run that again. Seems to be quite nice. Loyalty requirement for our teachers in the school. Back up to 60 soon. 50 right now, I think. 60 seems doable. University 60. We'll check that in a minute. See if it is actually fine or not. Now we have enough tutors for the time being. Water and sewage. This is supposed to be a residential area, so we'll hook them up close by. Does this work? Awesome. Now does this work? Cool. Yeah, sure. There might be sewage coming from here too at some point. I'm gonna use diagonal connections for now. I mean, placing just a connection here without anything surrounding it, no plan for the future, is a little bit awkward. This will give us 2 connections, one that we will use and the other one to the bottom right for the future. The other one to the top right is probably not going to be used. But with a sewage pump you can do things, I guess. Alternatively, we just hook it up to this road with the footpath here. If that works. Yeah, sure. The area is flat already, so we'll just run the sewage through this then. Water connection still needs to be made. These houses may not be built yet. I guess we could build them and just tell them to not move people in. We'll run water along the road, I think. So we'll have a switch over there with a passive water connection that can then go into the substation, I believe. There's a switch. There's going to be another switch here. I'll try and keep it diagonal, because it seems to be working fairly well. If it lets us. Okay, this one does not seem to like diagonal. But we can make it. Now, will we get a water connection through here? The answer to that is yes. We'll go to the middle of the road, we'll drag along the road, and then hook up in here. Then we'll redo this section a little bit, making the corner a little bit sharper. I think a medium water pipe should be enough here. That would hook up water, sewage, we already have heating. And we still need electricity. Build the infrastructure, but not the houses yet. We'll set up a substation. We also need a waste collection. We'll probably have a road come in here and put a waste storage in that area. That would then also hold the electric substation. We're out of range of bulldozing here. for what we're trying to do, it'll be enough, I think. I believe that will give us access to the waste storage in the area. And then we can develop more housing around this whole place. We can have a sports facility, an outdoor soccer field here, build more housing. And as long as they can go to the shopping center, which is here, we'll be fine. Yep, it's plenty good space for footpaths. We'll get the road started, develop down into this area. We'll need a wire. I guess we can also plan for that. Let's check if I missed anything. Fire, tutors, fire, train waiting too long. I assume train is just our general traffic. Yeah, I have to build it. I will have to build a dedicated storage for boards, so only one train goes to the lumber area. To prevent those traffic jam warnings, they are getting a little bit annoying. Okay, got our wire. That should make the area livable. So I guess theoretically they could build the houses up, but we'll wait for the waste storage, water, sewage and electricity to actually be available. And queue the houses up a little bit later. This road has been built. We need to get our terraforming equipment here. I also need to drink some water. Let me queue them up to move, and then I'll take a drink. Okay. Probably also a gas station. Strikes me as reasonable, meaning that we'll copy this one, move the vehicle from it to this assignment, and let the other gas station run dry on its own. That's already empty. Vehicles can use this to turn around, so we don't really need these anymore. Don't know if our one fuel truck got replaced. It did not. Load fuel. Bring it to the free gas station, and then go back into a depot. Need to build a road depot here somewhere. Okay, tutors. I would so like to restrict the amount of children in care to always to have an upper limit. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself once the population in the area gets a little bit higher, but yeah, it's annoying. Population growth is really good. We're 1,000 citizens away now from our limit again. This is obsolete. Construction is done. Okay. We now have the option to flatten things. I guess we could have the settlement also slightly higher up, but that doesn't change the fact that going to the river to dump our sewage would have to go through a hill. There'll probably be a sewage discharge, or maybe through this hill. I think it's just going to be truck based and a sewage discharge nearby. First I remove this hill with the flattening tool, and then when I hit the edge here I can just smoothen it out and it will make the road that goes down here fairly smooth on its own, and then this area will be flattened completely for a settlement. What map is this? It's the standard map without pre-built villages. I don't remember the name right now. It's one of the default maps. There's two versions of it. I will build a lumber storage, I think, where we can drop the boards in. Hello Mickey here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. European hills, yeah, something like that. Flatland. No, not flatland. Was it? No, I don't think it was flatland with hills. Let me look it up right now. Eastern Europe with medium hills, yeah, that, I think that's it, yeah. Flatland with hills has a lot of flatlands. This is just hills all around. Eastern Europe, medium hills with no population, basically. There is one that has like road infrastructure and settlements already set up. And this is the blank version of it, which also comes with the game. We could have that storage be here. And then it would reduce the traffic because the trains that want to get lumber just go here instead. I mean, I could set up a second one. Don't think that's gonna work though. The corner is quite narrow already. Oh, maybe. I'll try. Am I really gonna do that? Also, how am I gonna get the lumber there? I guess by truck, hauling from here into the storage for pickup. Oh god, it's lagging. Wow. Did not like that. Can we get a signal in there? Yes. So we'll have one storage for picking up for our construction equipment. We'll have one vehicle hauling lumber all the time into this one. This one will be not our export anymore, this one will be our export. And this will be directly from production facilities into construction. I guess I don't need to change that line around. Yeah, this will be the construction pickup. That means our one truck that hauls a lot of resources, this one, aluminium, will find a new employment. Picking up boards here and putting them here. Been following your stuff on YouTube a lot and lurking here a few times, but first time I actually have time to watch. Oh, thank you. Glad you could come. I hope you're enjoying the videos. I don't know if you saw yesterday's late episode. Let's just say we refreshed our population a bit. That one is gonna go live, I think, on October 10th, because I'm uploading only one video per day. I don't want to spam my channel. They are long videos, but I'm streaming a lot more. 2005 right now, in-game. Notice the 2K pop drop. From 12,600 to 5,400 was the pop drop. So it was more than 2,000 people. It was slightly more than that. About 7,000. Helas had a hell of a time. And I had a hell of a time building a new road connection, which made me not realize that things were going wrong. But thankfully they were recoverable. We'll have to plan a settlement here. Yeah, 12k and then 10k. I did another stream after that, and yep. We built this junction basically, and in the meantime 7,000 people died. Thankfully we were able to stabilize Helas Old Town, and we made a few adjustments to not have that happen as easily again in the future. Namely, we're bringing some workers from Samaska and Klibriosk to this area to supply workers to the heating plant should something goes wrong with the town. But yeah, lessons learned, I guess. No problems with unemployment anymore. Just maybe a little bit of an inconsistent route going into town. We should have enough buses for the whole route though. Looks like the end stations got demolished. No road construction now, otherwise we're gonna lose another bunch of people again. If I get stuck planning things, I don't realize. Radio's back up to the desired efficiency. We could go ahead and set it to 60, which I will do. University is also keeping up. We have a few students who are currently having to wait. But I think if the radio gets the most loyal citizens right now, the university should still be able to get enough workers, and the loyalty of everyone will go up a little bit faster. Those messages are not what I wanted to hear right now. Oh, okay. There's a fire. And we're back in business. Fire station nearby, really useful. This one will be the furthest away heating plant from a fire station, but I think it should still be safe. And having a fire station up here just for our warehouses is also something, but yeah, I felt like it would make sense. Let's think about our settlement. It'll be a heating plant on one side. I'm worried about missing messages, so planning might be a little bit slower. It'll be a heating plant somewhere close to the entrance. Coal supply is gonna be a thing here, but we only have to pick it up from the heating plant area. We might have to have an external storage for it. It's probably going to be useful. Then we can get an early warning in case something goes wrong, because this will also handle very large grain storages, and having those burn down could be disastrous. So we'll plan for a little bit of redundancy, I think. And there needs to be a conveyor connection in between, otherwise we would only be using the external storage. Actually no, it doesn't work like that anymore. Do they not push the coal into the building if trucks unload here directly? I think they do. I guess we can test that. I think they do. I think they do that now. I've wondered about some vehicles going to a warehouse and shoving some of the resources into the adjacent buildings, which is really good. So I assume that might work for the heating plant too, but we'll find out. And if it doesn't work, we will have to relocate the storage a little bit, because I will not leave any room for a conveyor in between. Truck-based coal supply here. Probably 2 trucks should be enough. Should also give us enough safety. I'll have to travel all the way across here and pick up from one of these 2 storages, which should have plenty. If we have a train line coming here, maybe at some point we could also just run here first, unload some coal before we go to Helas heating. But a dedicated coal train for this seems like a little bit overkill. We're working on the improvement of our lumber area, so you don't have to wait anymore. The rail construction is already done. Just waiting for the storage. And yeah, then our construction material train can pick up from the new storage instead. The other option would be if I had the ability to get a factory connection to go from here to here. Then a train arriving here could also pull out of this storage. But I do like... I guess we could also make this the input storage for wood. This one. Like 50-50 wood. I mean... No, I need another train station for right now. But yeah, I could... When the trains sort themselves out, especially the construction train, the other thing we could do would be drop a bunch of wood in here again. I need, if I do that, then I need the longer loading train to be in this one though. That's fine. We have to set up a sawmill area in the future. Not gonna worry about that right now. Road seems fine, very, very flat. Pause that. Now you can build it. This area will be completely self-sufficient, there's nothing else supposed to come here. Except of course like resources for shopping, but I don't mean like a bus route going to Helas. So it'll have its own school, its own university. But I think we'll start with some of the other basics first. How far can we reach? All the way up here. It's
So we do have a lot of space to develop this, but we want to keep it as compact as possible. The fire station will be somewhat central. We will build that first and get a bus route with workers here, just so we have a little bit of fire safety while we get everything set up. I would like for this to not burn down. Then it will split up into 4 directions, and each direction will have a farm, basically. Might be worth having a larger fire station in that case. We have multiple fires sprouting up here at the same time. But I think we will have to start with a small one because it doesn't require heating. And the construction of this could take more than a year. I mean, we could also have multiple small fire stations, that is also possible. Or I could build a large one and not care about the side effects. Ah, let's do asphalt. Corner store, grocer. Small store. Pub. A clinic. Police station, and probably a few other things. But road connection wise, I think that's probably going to be the majority of it. The rest can be built with just footpaths in mind. I don't know if I left enough room for those. Looks like I did. None here. We might develop this into roads that have like sidewalks, but not necessary right now. We will have some commercial buildings getting closer to the heating plant. The residential buildings will be mostly on this side. Gallery of the Art is, I think, the smallest culture building that we can build. The cheaper one would be the museum. It would be more appropriate, but I think just having one of these ones won't look too out of place. And I guess, yeah, that one also needs a road connection. Indoor pool sports facility. Also counts as an attraction for pools and beaches. Commercial building indoors closer towards the heating plant, please. Water substation. We'll probably drop in one here and one here just to have a little bit of a shared setup. Electricity also needs a road connection. Plus we need to run a high voltage wire to the area. Electricity goes quite far. And this area is basically our limit anyway. We'll make this the electric substation, and then we can have the water and sewage connected to it as well. I would like to use a water tower, but it increases water consumption, so that's not an option. Dropping it into a water tower and having it connected by pipe does unfortunately do bad things. So we have heating, water, sewage and electricity. Electricity isn't fully planned yet. We'll basically have a high voltage switch next to the highway, I think. The electricity will come from the heating plant area, I believe. Or we could move it from Klibriosk. Also have a switch here. Since we're moving closer to the center of the map, it might be better to use some higher voltage wires, because somewhere in the center of the map we will at some point have a power production. It will then have to distribute electricity to the outside from the inside area. We could hook these together and then have one wire go through here. I think that's what I'm going to do. How far are the poles apart? That far. Can I upgrade this one to a different type? No. I think this is probably going to be a 13 megawatt wire, and then the other one should be a 14. We're getting very micromanagey with our infrastructure now. I mean, always been. That hasn't really changed. We haven't really flattened this area out yet to the way it is supposed to be in the future. I thought that we would have like only the upper level or the lower level. I don't think there's any point in having multiple levels here. So I'll have to move the elevation all the way over here. We'll drop a switch up here. What messages am I ignoring? Nothing important-ish. Is it 14? I think it's 14, right? Yeah. Okay, that is going to be our wire. And the transformer would be inside the city. More close to it. Probably here. And then we have a transformer for the area. And from there we can supply it to all of the farms based on what they need. Because I think they will need electricity just for being able to refuel inside the farm. And the fuel pumps inside, and I don't know if the grain storages need electricity. I don't think so. We'll get the fire station set up. At some point we might replace it with either a larger one, or we'll build an additional one if we feel like the investment warrants it. Other buildings will be planned later because they can be built around it and don't need to be against the road. I really would like to get rid of these stupid messages. I guess we will have to let people move in here again. Or replace the houses with better quality ones. 44% loyalty, 59% happiness, no complaints. But the average lifespan is only 70, so I feel like they might be affected by the heating plant pollution. Seems to all be fine. So the area does not seem to be self-sufficient, I guess. It relies on migrants moving into a village and then complaining about it. We'll open it up again. That will hopefully drop the warning messages away. Storage is almost done. What seems to be the issue? Why is this one red? Here's the other train. Maybe it got confused with me placing things. I'm gonna redo the signal. Oh, it's fine. New heat exchanger hooked up. First step towards developing this area. I think we'll probably have a larger shopping center here too. Maybe not to the size of this one. This one might be oversized for the area. I'm wondering if I should downsize. In the end, it will probably just be more housing development once we can get another heat exchanger to the area. We can take one off of these, or we can take this one, although this one was kind of planned for this area. Some of the heating pipes will have to start crossing each other at some point. Give it a little bit more distance. I would say we're still making a decent amount of money with just lumber. Who needs oil if you have trees? Make boards, not war. We also have to designate a name for our new town. We'll get the random name generator. I do not even have a bus stop planned here. That's how sure I am that this area is basically not going to have anyone else interfere with it. Tapovina. Sounds like a name. If we need a bus stop, we can drop in a bus platform, maybe. Or have a bus stop behind these buildings and loop around the road for it. But yeah, not planned right now. We can also get these buildings in that will not burn down. Set up the electric connection. Transformer would definitely burn down if we leave it alone, so we'll wait a little bit. Still need to pave the road anyway. Here's our storage. Board exports will stay where they are, but construction boards will now pick up from the other storage. That was the wrong setting. This one. Wait until loaded. Yep, that is just boards. And then we need our truck. Welcome back. We've got a task. Wrong storage. Didn't I switch you over? Oh, I did. No, didn't switch you over yet. What did I switch over? Wait. You're supposed to pick that up from here. I switched one thing over and I... That is the truck route. That is the correct one, and that is... Oh. I switched over another truck route. Which I guess is fine, they can pick it up from here too. Rail construction office too. Okay, now we should be set up correctly. Double the wood storage. And basically double the parking for the trains, which will help throughput quite a bit. Should be no more traffic messages from that. Sightseeing tower is also up and pretty well visited. Only 8 workers and decent capacity. Really good decision. Thank you for that tip. Attraction score. I don't know why you have very slow attraction score going up, but maybe you have fear of heights or something. Strange. I do want to use these flats somewhere. I feel like I need to build them here next to our university area. The question with them is that they basically are the only building of that height, so overdoing them or doing them in a bad place could look very strange. And since I have like service buildings here, it doesn't feel like they would make sense. Although they probably belong into the lowest part of town, so they don't stick out too much. I think for the time being though, in this area we'll stick out more of these ones in. They only have the local grocer, they can reach the bus stop. Yeah. Basically they will have to rely on the bus stop to get anywhere. Would be in range of waste storage, 100 meters. Should be fine. Feels like it would be too luxurious. It doesn't. That feels more rural. Oh, traffic jam. Okay, road cargo station for shopping area. I did get a second vehicle at some point for food. I think we can get rid of that one and move it to the scrapyard. No, it should be fine again. I think I have to move this one slightly more to the right, so it is in line with the other symmetry of this area. That seems okay. The fountain, I guess. Still waiting for water to arrive here. We can wait for a very long time because I didn't hook up the water switch yet. And sewage. We're also waiting for this. Then it can go away as well. Seems to all be in order. On time. We're gonna start these buildings. But I'll manually toggle on the allowed to move in when we're ready. Same for this area down here. We can build one of the houses. But I think this one is already allowed to have people move in. So that one won't have to wait. Maybe asking for a little bit much from the network. Can't even get over there. Never mind. That will have to do. So many fire messages. Oh yeah, and the 2 construction offices. Can't forget about those. Also, we'll have to have a vehicle repair station with a warehouse for materials. But that can be built after we have people move in. Probably running through here and having the repair station on the backside. Or next to the heating plant, I guess. Electricity will be provided as soon as we have a fire station with some workers in the area. Everything else would be a little bit too early. Population is almost back to 12,000. That means these houses are probably starting to fill up now too. Yeah. University catching up with the demand for our education. Pretty good. 60% loyalty requirement, not a problem anymore. Traffic concerns are still present. Very much so. If I start building housing in this area, I take away the chance of having a road connection through here. Which I've already decided upon, I guess. We can have the road up here hook up into this, and then take this one as a road that passes around the area. So traffic from up here would need to travel through this road connection. We need to get to the roundabout somehow. Travel down here. We need to hook up in this area. I guess I need the connection over here, I think. End station into leaving this way towards Old Town, and this would be a one-way road only going downwards, where they could merge if they wanted to go into the roundabout, but if they want to go to Old Town they would have to drive around here. I would need a bridge for that. And then we can hook up into the heat exchanger area, I guess. That one would be a better bridge. Also, if we want to have the footpaths go underneath, I guess this would be an even better one. That feels a little bit silly. I would rather build a pedestrian tunnel, I think, than build a bridge that goes up before going down. No elevation here, I don't think. We're just gonna hook it up like so. I guess if I wanted to really have a footpath go underneath, I could also just try and lower the terrain before placing down the bridges. That might impact the way these ones are being placed. So I'm not sure if it will work. Yeah, it's now at a different elevation. It'll be a tunnel. If we need footpaths here, it'll be a tunnel. We'll see if that works in resolving our traffic issues. If not, we have to think about something else. But yeah, this is basically like an early cry of your city to do something. We already saw what happens if we have a traffic jam. I would like to prevent that. Turning this into a one-way road completely is not the... I guess it's not the full thing that we want to do. This one will be a road that is both directions, but the bridge basically is going to be turned one way. So we prevent any left-hand turns here. I guess the roundabout is also getting slowly clogged up. I wonder if a speed restriction for the roundabout would help. The other option would be to try to move the buses not into the roundabout but make them go around, which I guess we could also do. So we have another end station in the area where we route buses through, making them go a different path. Right now they're all going towards this area. Which end station? Up here. I mean, that makes sense, although I would prefer if you went around and straight across here. So a waypoint might be necessary. Still haven't named the town area, so it's still called Assist. Before you go to the end station, you will have to go through this waypoint, which will change your route of traffic. Although if you're going that path, you basically don't cause any traffic jams because all you're doing is going out this way. So I guess this route isn't that helpful, except it makes the vehicles on the shopping center not wait as much to get out, because the traffic will be reduced a bit. And maybe we have to build another end station as an alternative. What vehicles do we have running through here? Workers for heating. They go here? No, wait. They go to the heating plant, then they come back, where they have to go through the roundabout into the end station. That is horrible. We should give them their own end station for the heating plant area. So they don't have to enter this loop at all. We could have the end station in this area. Then they would leave here, go into the end station, come back into the bus stop, go into the roundabout and the heating plant area. I think this is probably the best option that I can think of that quickly. And I think we'll use a potentially larger end station, because there might be more than one route here. I'll make this connection a little bit straighter, because they might at some point go this way, although that's pretty much the end of the town, so maybe not. We'll relocate the heating plant buses, which will reduce the amount of vehicles in this area by a bit. Then we have our buses coming from Helas. They are also going through this, which is not ideal. They could also go then through this end station. Should I put a very large one, like this one? They are very traffic efficient, but I think this one will work fine. But yeah, the Helas one then can go along this road and enter the tunnel to go back to Helas. So this makes even more sense now, I believe. We'll have to get the vehicles out of the end station area here. We will still make this bypass road though. I believe that one will also help. A little bit too narrow for a pedestrian tunnel, but we can fit one in parallel to the bridge and then just hook up to that one, I guess. Then short footpath tunnel if they really wanted to go to the other side. And from here, is there something that we could do to make footpath travel a little bit faster? I don't think there's going to be any usefulness in hooking that up. But if you ever relocate the technical office out of this area, plus the repair station, this would develop into more housing. And then we can have another footpath here and connect this one for the university to this area and this area to this one. Connecting our residential areas together a little bit better. Let's see what changing the hills route and the heating plant route will do. Hello, Sunshell. Not much. We've planned 2 more heating plants already. Already having hooked up one. They're also getting supplied by trains with their own cold storage. We're trying to work on the traffic issues that we're experiencing, relocating some vehicles out into a different end station. So they use a different area, not this one, to run their routes. We're developing towards another village which will handle farming. I feel like this one looks a little bit like an American community. I don't know, like a crossroads with a town developed around it, and then there's going to be huge farms around it. We'll see what it looks like. And we're still making tons and tons of money thanks to lumber exports. We've also added another wood storage. So the train for loading export and the train for loading construction material have their own storages now. And the trucks picking up boards for construction can all pick up from this. A little bit of an optimization here. I guess we could do the same for this area, where we basically take materials from here and distribute them into dedicated storages, increasing our capacity even more. So they don't really need to be hooked up to the train line. We could just set up more small open storages and transport the resources over, 1 truck per storage basically. And then tell our construction officers to pick up from the other storages. Everything okay with you too? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We have a national holiday here, so I have a day off, then I have 3 more days of work, and then I will take a week of vacation next week. So, short work week, and then a week of vacation. Could have added, I guess, 3 more days, but I'm gonna keep my vacation to winter and New Year's time. I like the cold more, so I'd rather have the vacation time at that point. Go somewhere for holiday? Not really, no. I don't like going places anymore. I've visited a lot of different areas with my parents when they got me into many different countries. I've lost my appetite for visiting other countries or even places. So I'm not doing anything really. I do need to take a break soon, I think. Not sure if I'm gonna stream again today. But I said the same thing yesterday and we did do another stream, so probably. Still missing electricity. Hasn't been assigned yet, so let's do that. Don't want to build that. Water, we're still waiting on the connection to get built. The switch over here. Sewage has been hooked up, so that one is fine. We're just waiting on running water, and then this area should be up and running. We will get a water truck here, but I think we can wait for the water line to get built. I don't know if I forgot any grocers. Well, obviously the first one I click I forgot it, but I need to go through my shopping centers and set them to warn me if some resource is missing, because we're running direct routes and at some point those routes might get overworked, and at that point I would like to be informed so I can make an adjustment. Same for the orphanage, please. I wish I could turn off the notifications about not enough tutors, because it does have room for more tutors. They just come from here from very far away apparently and don't walk here fast enough. Hopefully these houses will get rid of those warning messages, but we'll see. I guess we have water, but yeah, water consumption is as if we had running water, which we don't. But some of the buildings do have running water, so they drain this dry very, very quickly. This water switch is available soon, regardless. 45 cubic meters. 40 of which are used for Old Town, which is the only one hooked up. So this matches the Old Town consumption perfectly. We should be able to use half of the water pipe capacity, which is about 62-ish cubic meters. And then we could run into problems. So we'll have to be a little bit careful with the water consumption. The other area will not have those problems because we are providing high pressure water. And I guess we ought to set this one up to take water from the high pressure water line instead. Not really planned out that well. But at that point I didn't think I would start developing the town into this area, so here we are. I do need to get a water line off of this water pump. to a different area. If we placed another water tower, we could share the load between both water stations. So we could have an incoming water pipe from this one, an incoming water pipe from this one, and then distribute it again from there. Which sounds like a good idea, I think. Then we have like a nice and easy way to click this and see how things are going, without having to chase the water pipes that much. This will fill the water tower with water from each area, and from here we can run a water pump providing pressurized water to the other buildings. I will probably tear away this water pipe at some point and hook it up to a switch that comes from the water tower slash water pump area. We will have to build a replacement water substation first, just to make sure we don't cause anything bad in the area. So rather than causing issues, we'll drop a water switch. Or make sure it's covered like by multiple water switches, everything. The radio station right now is only covered by one. I think that is the only building, minus maybe the water well, the fountain. Okay, the courthouse too. Then I guess we will probably build a replacement. You are only having one connection, and you. So if we dropped a water substation over here, next to the courthouse, we would cover this area, and then later on we can have another one over here. I don't know if this one covers anything else, the repair station, I guess. Yeah. We'll build both of these and hook them up, I think. And that might mark the end of the development towards this area, I'm pretty sure it does. One substation here and one substation somewhere here. Sorry, next to the courthouse. So we also get the radio station. I will place a switch just in case. Let's start with the switch. So I don't think we need water coming this way, I think. Water pipe, I mean. What's this one connected to? This one is connected to a pressurized water pump before we get to the water tower. A new substation would also cover these houses if we're careful, meaning that we could use this switch for this connection as well. So we move everything through the tower first that is relevant to our town. So I will build this substation in a way that it covers this housing block up here and the radio station over here. And then one of the water pipes will have to move to the other previous substation that we can then disconnect. Medium water pipes should be fine. I thought oh no, I got the... I didn't get it, I got the fountain. Didn't quite get the radio station that way. I need 3 connections, not only 2. That would get it. This one would not. Okay, we'll build it over here then. Yep, 2 connections is enough to have the radio station. One water pipe over here. This one is covered by multiple. We'll distribute water there after all of this is done. We got the water tower, we got the water pump, we got a switch, and we have 3 more connections over here that we can use. The end station is up. I think we'll change these lines, so number 4 will not be done by you anymore. Construction office, Helas. That's a very strange route. Get fuel. I want to unload fuel in this thing. We built a bus platform instead of an end station. We're going to make a minor change here and build the correct building. I do think I should probably add more storages, but right now we're not running into any... Like, we have enough resources present and the train is running fairly often. So I feel like we don't need to change anything. Culture, school, sport. Let's check your bus routes. Bus route. Bus platform, heating plant, bus platform, 600 seconds. You would need a lot more buses to be consistent. Happiness is quite high in the area. Yeah. Should be okay. Reconstruction. Means we have to use up some gravel so the road crane and the vehicles can move in. Oh, I just have to ask them nicely manually to make some room. I want to try one thing. I want to try exporting concrete. We'll relocate our concrete mixer and see what it does. I want to try it with concrete and maybe asphalt, because I've never used concrete mixers on a line yet because it doesn't make sense. I want to fill this one with concrete and have it run to the customs house. Also, maybe it will show me a price when it has loaded concrete. Once it gets there, I guess. Well, that was a little bit of a waste. What happened here? Oh, this one was disconnected. That was a small garbage stand. Something like that, but disconnected from the road, so it wasn't maintained or used anymore. I understand. We have a waste connection for you, but we need to relocate it for you. The game scared me there. I mean, it was still a collapsing building, but it was just a small garbage stand. Shouldn't be that dramatic. You can, as far as I know, it'll sell, but it can't sell it. They changed it in the last couple patches. Okay, well, it would make sense, but it would also make sense to be able to sell it since you can buy it from the customs house, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if it doesn't show a price, then it's probably obvious. It does show a price. Fairly good one, I have to say. We'll see. It should show up in the list of resources that we sold if it works. Yeah, I should set up a few more water towers. We'll make it a little bit more obvious where we have issues. Oh, it's using the main road. Yes. If it works, then we're gonna have a fleet of concrete mixers bringing concrete to the border, I think, until the price drops. Yeah, I wish we could. I mean, when the nights get brighter, maybe the white arrows aren't as overbearing anymore. But we'll see. No need to refuel yet. Maybe on the way back. Yep, doesn't work. Unfortunate. But would have been very, very profitable. So I assume it's the same for asphalt. Dang it. Back to the construction office you go. Yeah, we have to alleviate our single road into the roundabout. It's a little bit too much. Thankfully we already have one on this side, we just need to build the correct building. And then we can move the heating plant buses and the hill buses to this one instead. Meaning that there will be fewer vehicles trying to get into the roundabout this way. And then we will have some that we can route through here that would like to go to the old town area, I think. I was hoping they changed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Would be a little bit weird exporting concrete and asphalt on high capacity, but if they did it like hazardous waste where the price drops significantly, it would make for a little bit of extra income in the beginning where you really need a little bit of money. And you have one concrete mixer and you put them on export, I guess. I also need to build this thing. Keep the plants working and not sitting around doing nothing. Yep. But it's probably hard to balance. And I guess it is also grounded in realism a little bit in that case. Notify me when the waste has been completely removed. Okay. Oh no. I remember I made a change here with the road connection for the heat exchanger. Okay. Just need a connection to get the waste out of here. I might have to tear up this road connection to get the footpath hooked back in, and then we can get this removed, but that's a bit of extra work. But I guess we'll have to do it. Hopefully nothing burns down, I guess. Another epidemic, sure. It's July, so if something burns down we have time to react. Just can't forget about it. That one needs to be hooked up again. Heating plant on fire. 5 fire trucks heading here. I think we're good. First fire truck already resolved the issue. You can try connecting the garbage sand foot. Oh, you mean clipping it underneath? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You're right. Sometimes it goes underneath the road. Oh, no, it works that way. I guess we... Yeah, sure. That works. Thank you. No demolition needed. All of our demolition vehicles currently busy. The ones that haul waste at least. Maybe having that many excavators is not that useful. Plus our covered hull truck is basically not used. We're not using any dynamite whatsoever. Just standing around doing nothing. We'll get rid of it. Get another waste truck, I guess. And there we go. This time a end station, please. The largest one. The correct building, please. No, not the largest one. Actually, it doesn't know the largest one. The largest one will do just fine. Alright. Give me a notification when that one finishes, and then we can change the bus routes. This time it is an end station. Thank you. Demolish. Okay, that went faster than we expected. Once this waste storage is up, we can remove this one as well. And then we have room for another building here if we want to have one. Yeah. Road cargo stations for villages, probably not the best idea. I don't know how much money it saved us for not having vehicles running around all the time. Almost at the construction offices after they are set up. I think it'll be one small one, one large one, because I need construction equipment other than just the maintenance equipment. We should set up at least one decently sized construction office with the other vehicles. Yeah. Then we have one that has only equipment for maintenance and one that can do actual construction. Both of them will be allowed to do construction. So I don't need to have two that are set up for maintenance. One will have only maintenance and one will have everything. Eventually there might be a local resource storage, but I think they can just pick it up from Helas. It's not too far away if there's pending maintenance. But when we have the nearby grain storages, it might be worth it having some nearby resources at least to speed things up a little bit. We'll see. The vehicle maintenance station, the repair station, will be way more important because of all of the equipment standing around inside the farms at that point. Right-hand turn out of the roundabout, left-hand turn here, shouldn't be too much traffic, then right-hand turn into this. Line spacing, and then either the hills or back here. No, they will probably drive to the bus stop this way, I would assume. Yeah. What is the hills route doing right now? Oh yeah, our mining route. That is also going through which end station? Oh, we have the end station next to Karasna, so that is fine. We're slowly phasing out the bus end stations here. I did build one recently. This might remain. This one is probably going to be obsolete at some point. We need to relocate the technical office to another area. This will remain service area, I think. Ah no, this has a bus stop now. And another end station. I guess this end station could... We have to see how we can maybe move it between other end stations and balance the traffic. When we have the bridge connection out this way, this end station could become a lot more useful. One road connection we're missing though is the road connection that goes up here. I have not built that one yet. The one that is supposed to go towards Old Town. Oh, that was too much. There we go. And back again. So the road connection would be after the bus stop. What's the route here anyway? Thank you for showing. That's the exit. So either they go through the end station and back out here, which is unlikely, but could still happen. The main route would be straight through this intersection. Well, I guess we will have the intersection up here. So there would be a left-hand turn into the right-hand turn up to this area. Already made this footpath a little bit longer. Oh, 200 bill and we are back to point from yesterday. Yeah, this is climbing pretty well now. The downside being that we're getting a bunch of messages about not enough tutors for our orphanage, but hey, you can't have everything, I guess. Seems to be going fairly well though. Okay, we'll get that set up. Supposedly the new route for traffic going to the end station, which could lead to problems here at some point because it would cut across this intersection. But in a really severe case, we could get another road connection in here and then just run them around before they go into the bus stop, I guess. The main issue is currently this area. The one that needs fixing. Water tower is up. We have water inside. Other water tower is still full. Water consumption is still not that high. But we have this substation set up now, which is providing running water to all buildings up there. The radio station and the university. That means we can either demolish or hook up this substation to a switch that is not coming from Old Town directly. So this water pipe is obsolete. I would like to hook it up somewhere, I guess, since we already have it. There will be another water pipe with another switch here anyway, and we can reuse that. Should be able to get that hooked up somehow. It is getting a bit messy, but yeah, very nice. Thank you. We are back over 12,500, so we have our research back. The last unlock that we did before everything collapsed. We're going to make everything a little bit more stable and then keep developing the area. I think the game crashed. Yep. Let's see what we lost. Thankfully we didn't do too much. I guess we did the bridge work up towards Old Town and the water pipe just now. Last autosave was 4 minutes ago. Oh man. Come on, game. That was too much. Okay. At least that is already set up. And the water again. And then one of the water pipes is gonna loop back, probably this one, going around. And then we have 2 more connections for the area down here. And we have 1 more water pipe that can then develop in this direction, which we will need for these houses, because they currently have no water and sewage connection. And these sewage pipes are also not set up for that. The last connection that we have is over here. And that's about it. Oh, there's one here. Sure. That will be useful. Oh, I think they already demolished the water pipe. I guess this is going to be the easier connection instead of looping around this way, so might as well do that. And this one... Maybe we should demolish the substation and place it somewhere else. It's a little bit in the way. I guess that'll do. Okay, then we get all water pipes out of there, no problem. Construction offices. Building towards the fire station. And I guess the service area here. We will have to build a technical office somewhere. That one might be the room for it. If we don't fit the repair station here, the repair station could be somewhere closer towards the town center, I guess. But if the technical office doesn't fit here, then it might still become the repair station. Okay, I think we have everything. Water, sewage handling, electricity, heating. We have no 21-year-olds without their own flat yet, but let's allow people to move into these buildings and hopefully they can deal with the demand for workforce inside the orphanage. Let's see. Bus stop. Going here. This route is better. For a return trip it doesn't make sense to send you all the way around to let you go here. This is only for Old Town, I think. Still haven't named this district. I guess we could start naming it Helas North. Looks like the end station is finally done. I will hook up the end station and then probably take my break. As I said, I'm not 100% sure yet if there's gonna be a second stream. But yeah. We'll set up the end station, hook up a route, see how the traffic develops. And then I really have to take a break. Health looks pretty low. Crime apparently. Let's check our crime statistics for this year. 3 were not covered by a police station, everything else was covered, so seems to be okay. End station is up. You are going to... This is stop 2, so stop 1, stop 2. Hospital. We're gonna remove stop 4 and put in stop 2 instead. And this time I can actually unload fuel. So you go to the fuel station. Go here, go here, go here. And then I guess you have... no. This is going to be your last stop, not that gas station. Because that's right on the return trip. And the other one. This one. We have to wait until unloaded. 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone has to take care of that gas station. I guess it could be the first stop on the other route. So we add this here as an unload task without waiting until unloaded. And then the other route also goes through that before we head there. That means we have potentially 2 fuel trucks waiting on this, which is not really ideal. I guess I could change one of the routes and say wait until unloaded here, but then it doesn't bring fuel to these ever, because it will wait until it has unloaded at that gas station. Or I just let them run in circles without waiting until unloaded, not risking a traffic jam. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Yep, thank you. That one is done. Let's get our heating plant buses, changing their end station to this one. And the Hills route. Not the inner city, the hills. Oh no, you already have your end station. Never mind. They already have their own end station. I built that one quite a while ago. Okay, so now the heating bus route at least does not need to go through here anymore, which should reduce traffic hopefully. And maybe we can find some of the other lines that should also do that. Yeah, if they drop off citizens at the bus stop as a last stop, instead of going to this area, It would make sense to turn left here and go to the end station and wait over here instead of clogging up the roundabout, basically. Is that such a stop? University? Old Town. University. And then end station. I believe that that is a change that we should do. And I should have done it for the route. The route you're supposed to be on is Helas, University, Old Town, Inner City. And we had one larger vehicle line here, which is Klibriosk, but that's only a large line because the travel distance out of town is so long. So I think this will be fine because they basically go to the bus stop, go to the end station. I guess they can't drive out this way anymore. So we basically did something wrong in regards to that line because they have to go back to the roundabout and then drive out this way, whereas they could just drive out this way. I basically don't want any traffic. This one would also be fine. Vehicles coming in here, doing their thing, going back out. I think that's okay. But yeah, the Klibriosk route needs to be able to leave this way, I think. Which they can do in a roundabout way over here. I think this will improve traffic. I don't know if any other traffic issues will start showing up. For now we will have to let the situation develop. There's almost winter is coming, I guess, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, for now, thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna take a short break. Well, short, 1 to 2 hours. Then I'll decide for myself if I will do another stream, so you might see me again today, if you're up then. If not, I wish you a very good Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening. Hope you're having a good middle of the week approaching. And we'll see if we can remove the traffic issues that were starting to pile up, develop our town more. I don't know how many people we have in here, but it should be more than 7,000 people. Maybe we can push that up quite a bit more. Development further down the middle of the map are also upcoming, but they will take a little bit longer. So yeah, as I said, thank you very much for watching, all the best, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.